For Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live.
Ow!
I saw that there's another Prime Day coming up. You know, the 2 days of Prime. And I just keep telling myself, you don't need anything. You don't need anything. You don't need anything.
That's not true. That's not true. You haven't seen the deals yet. You need everything.
I'm not even going to look this time. This time I'm going to do my best. I'm not even going to look and see what because you start scrolling and you start seeing things that you think you need, but you don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm not even going to look.
And honestly, it's a lot of it is stuff that, like, A, you really don't need, and B, the deals aren't that good. It almost feels like they mark things up just to mark them down.
Well, there is that. They have to have done crazy research on that little red percentage off sign. You know, like, because it'll pop up something like, do you want a fake night sky for your bedroom? You haven't thought about a fake night sky all year, but all of a sudden, it's 61% off the retail price,
you're like, wow.
and you buy two. It's
I don't
wild.
Need it. I don't
but you
need
think, I got a deal. I think it's the FOMO of missing out on the deal.
Because everyone loves a good deal. Everyone loves to say, yeah, I got a great deal on this blah, 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 even if you didn't.
You know how much it is normally? You're like, you still spent $3,000.
And that's the thing. You feel like you're saving money, but you just spend
you're not.
money.
You're spending money that you wouldn't have spent otherwise. Yeah.
So July 16th and 17th, you've got another Prime Day. So if you need something, or you don't, maybe you don't need anything at all, that's when you can look forward to it. It's July 16th and the 17th.
I think it is good if you have been thinking about buying something like that monitor, Tanner, that you had your eye on for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
And then finally, if you see it on sale, you're like, yes.
Yeah, and that's what I did.
But yeah, which is, so in that sense, it's great.
They soften the blow in your mind, at least, by saying you got a deal.
Also, I did the pay monthly thing with this monitor because it's normally $1,600. I got it for $1,000, and I pay without any interest. It's like it was like $260 a month.
Yeah, but I mean that gets you in trouble too because after
you
doing that a few times,
that's
you're
what
like,
I'm saying. Like you got to be careful. Just don't log on. Delete the app.
Just get rid of Amazon.
Delete the app
don't
from your
look
phone
at it.
to be safe. Anyway, July 16th.
People are like, what? And they'll open it right now.
Yeah, right.
Addicted.
Whoa,
when is Prime Day again?
Let me check.
Double check if I heard that right. July 16th and 17th.
I bought so many gummy bears a minute ago.
Coming up later on this morning, we've got tickets to go see Nick Swartzen, the comedian. He's going to be in Salem October 26th. You could be there too. We'll play it Happen in Florida at 7:30. Let's do this now.
Let's get it on. And now the big story.
This is the part of the show where we go around the room telling you what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Did we decide that I was going to go first?
Yep.
So this is the biggest story of the day, I think. MTV News, the website, has gone completely dark.
What's that about?
Whoa.
After 2 decades, the MTV News website has gone dark. MTV News was shut down last year after news of financial problems at Paramount arose.
They probably kept one employee to run the website.
Yeah, right. On Monday, users who tried to access articles on the site were surprised to find that they were gone and were redirected to the MTV website. Content on the CMT.com website has also been wiped. In summary, 20 years of music history have been wiped from the website, and journalists are, quote, devastated. MTV reps did not respond to for comment.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you got to think of those music journalists who, I mean, that was their life's work, basically, and now it's all just gone.
Who was the guy? Rick Loader.
Yeah.
Was that
Kurt
it?
Loder.
Kurt Loder.
And he was like 150, but nobody knew it.
Is he still alive?
I think he's a correspondent for a somewhat legitimate news network. I've seen some Kurt Loder.
Man, he was on MTV for 1,000 years.
He really was.
Yeah, he's 75 years old now.
Kurt Loder, MTV
75.
News.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, he was always talking to people even younger than us when he was in charge of the news.
Yeah. MTV turning 30. It was really great of 7 years of music television.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Truly.
I think the biggest story is tonight's NBA draft. They're doing it in 2 orders, or 2 days. The first round will be tonight, all the pomp and circumstance, and then the second round will be tomorrow night. Now, Portland has 2 picks, the number 7 and the number 14 pick. Now, what should you do about it tonight? You can lounge on your couch, or you can get some free entertainment. People are going to be partying at the Moda Center today. Doors open at 4. Party starts at 4:30. And get yourself a free bucket hat if you're the first 500. And really, this is one of the biggest nights for the Trailblazers other than Damian Lillard in a long time, because everything was always about Dame, and now it's about rebuilding, and now we have 2 more top 15 picks. That's 3 top 15s in 2 years.
What's the deal with that 7?
7 burns, and we were supposed to get 3.
Yeah, so what happened there?
And just like the 3
Pick
of
of the
us do
draw.
in the lottery, you don't win. Blazers continually lose, but this isn't a really hot draft. Not that I can sugarcoat it, but tonight should be interesting and exciting as the Moda Center should be pop a lockin' all evening long.
Nice. I think the big story is Portland police. They raided the home of a suspected graffiti vandal yesterday. They seized over $10,000 worth of spray paint.
Wow.
His name is James Fischel. He's accused of tagging properties across Portland with GIMER. You may have seen it. Stands for Graffiti is Me Escaping Reality. I actually bragged about his tags in this new docuseries on YouTube, which is how police identified him. They searched his house, found more than 1,500 cans of spray paint. They called it the mother lode of graffiti evidence, the most they've really ever discovered in one place.
We all want to escape reality, dude. Most of it's just drink.
Yeah, and,
You
and it's a lot cleaner.
You don't have to spray paint a bus.
Right. Truly. Not this guy, but
So true.
yeah. That's what I think the big story is.
Thank you very much. All right, we're going to check your talkback messages. So if you've got a comment, a suggestion, maybe a complaint for the show, download the iHeartRadio app, press the microphone button, and record something.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1059 The Brew, Portland's rock station, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, we got another edition of Wow, People Are Dicks.
Ooh.
And this one involves gamer on gamer crime.
Uh-oh.
Violent gamer on gamer crime.
Oh, no.
That's coming up in a little bit. Before that, though, Drew's got sports. What do you have?
That NBA draft is tonight. We'll tell you what the Blazers might do with those 2 picks.
That is coming up on the other side of the Chili Peppers. Happy Wednesday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 1059 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, Drew's sports. Brought to you by Thornton Coffee, your local family-owned coffee roaster supplying wholesale and retail. Go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, I know how, Tanner, you specifically love an expensive new stadium in a city. So you're
My
gonna
favorite thing to pay for something I don't care about.
Here's another one. Jacksonville, the great city of Jacksonville, Florida, has approved a $1.4 billion renovation on Jaguars Stadium.
Hold on a second. Aren't the Jaguars really bad?
They're a little better now because they got the long hair.
Okay.
Trevor Lawrence, also known as Sunshine 2. The guy is, he's good, but I don't know if he's worth $1.4 billion in renovations.
Yeah.
Maybe the place is falling apart. Maybe it's just Florida. They're looking for something to do.
All of Florida's falling apart.
Tonight is a big night for the whole NBA, but especially the Trailblazers, as they've been in rebuild mode for a bit now. And another losing season after this would be a little bit too much to swallow at this point. But the Blazers have number 7. And they've got the number 15 pick. Now, there's a lot of conversation about what's going to be done with those picks. Two things can happen. They can either stay there or they will package those picks and try and climb back up the ladder. Now, you get yourself into the top 5, things get exciting. But I would hope they only do that if we are looking at somebody specifically. You don't want numbers just to have numbers. Damian Lillard's not a first pick. I believe he was number 6. So we're right outside that wheelhouse. If you can get up there, you can steal one. Someone everyone's talking about, though, is a center, Donovan Clingan. And we haven't had a center not get hurt since Bill Walton. So let's try and figure that out as things move on. But maybe he won't have the curse. Maybe he'll be great. He just won a natty. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up in about an hour, we got another pair of tickets to go see comedian Nick Swartzen down in Salem in October. Also, Gamer on Gamer Crime.
Whoa.
That's coming up in another edition of Wow, People Are Dicks right after Hearts on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yeah. Happy Wednesday. In about an hour, we got tickets to go see. Holy crap, look at that. On the news right now. Just watched a house fall into the water.
What? Whoa.
Whoa, that's crazy. We got to put that video online.
Man.
There's some, in the Midwest, there's like a lot of flooding, and it was like a river kind of teetering on the edge.
Yeah.
Yesterday, dams were breaking. Maybe that's part of that.
Right. And then the house just teetered right into the water after the the ground was given away beneath it.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You got some beautiful view. You're right on the water.
Yeah.
And then it eats your house.
You're like, oh,
Jeez.
just kidding.
And then insurance is going to try to fight you on it.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
hold on. We're going to
You
send a
didn't-
guy out.
You didn't have
it.
flood insurance, so sorry.
Here's
hate it so much.
$3,800. Good luck.
So anyway, before I got distracted of the house falling in the river, which we'll
is
put
fair.
online at 1059thebrew.com. In an hour from now, we've got tickets to go see comedian Nick Swartzen.
Bing, bang.
We will play It Happened in Florida for your chance to win. And just a heads up, there's a lot going down in Florida, a lot happening.
As per usual.
So we'll do that here in a little bit. First, let's do this.
People are dicks.
They are really terrible, awful monsters. People are.
Yeah, they are.
Listen to this story. This is from, I think, a local news station in Miami.
Police call this case a weird one, and we'd have to agree. A New Jersey man is accused of flying to Florida and attacking a fellow gamer with a hammer over an online dispute. The Nassau County Sheriff says the victim and suspect knew each other from the game Archage, but never met in person. He says 20-year-old Edward Kang flew from Newark to Jacksonville over the weekend, snuck into the victim's home, and attacked the victim with a hammer.
Damn.
The victim suffered severe head wounds. Kang was arrested and charged with attempted murder.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get a grip, you violent geek. What are you
Dude,
doing?
it's a game. How are people getting so hot and bothered over this stuff?
So like to buy a plane ticket, pack your bags, fly there, and then attack
And
them.
commit a felony. Like, what?
You're going to
what?
stay mad that long?
Yeah.
I mean, even the hottest heads cool down on a plane.
I smell a nerd.
Oh yeah.
You're not going to disrespect me.
How dare you?
You will never beat me in this game again.
So like, did he didn't pack the hammer, did he? Because you can't take the hammer. So I'm assuming he
I'm
like,
sure
picked
he
up
just
the hammer.
picked one
He
up
went
at a
to an
local. Yeah.
He flew to Miami. Take me to your nearest Ace Hardware.
I need it now.
And then he got himself a hammer. And
Problem is, when he gets there, he realizes he hasn't come out of his house in 2 years, so his arm's a little light
It's like,
on
oh,
the sweat.
my eyes. Oh.
what was the
burned,
game
his
he
arm
was?
hurts.
I don't even know what game he was playing.
Over an online dispute. The Nassau County Sheriff says the victim and suspect knew each other from the game Archage, but never met in person.
Archage.
Archage.
And never met in person until he
you
beat him
think-
with a hammer.
Oh,
do you
man.
think? Do you think
It's like fairies.
Oh.
Fighting fairies
No.
and knights.
Bro.
You
Sorry,
remember
what?
Orlando Bloom's character in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah,
kinda
yeah,
look
yeah.
like with
They
the-
all look like that. So
Oh,
he
wow.
went for an elf hack on him. Flew over there. What did you say? He had a knife or a hatchet? What did he have?
hammer.
Hammer. Yeah.
Hamilton.
So do you think they got into an argument over some like personal stuff?
No,
or
he
do you
probably
think it was
got
over
beat.
the game?
He probably got
that's
beat,
it.
'cause
Really,
that's-
you really think that's it?
That's the biggest. You can talk trash to each other all day long, but if you talk trash to me and you beat me and embarrass me
Then it's
In
a
front of our
problem.
gaming friends.
in front of the Twitch community,
It's a game.
Oh, well, you're telling us. We didn't go with the hammer. This guy is, maybe he's lost connection
not
to
just
true
a
reality.
game.
You think?
It's not just a game. It's serious.
I mean, his mugshot
Oh,
alone.
Yeah, let's see this.
I got to pull up the story again because
I got this idea in my head. Like, did he travel with bedhead?
he's got emo bedhead hair.
Guaranteed. He didn't shower.
You know, like
for this
anime
flight.
characters. You know how they have their hair like.
Also, I want to see if he's crying.
Florida, and attacking a fellow gamer with a hammer over an online dispute. The Nassau County Sheriff says the victim and suspect knew each other from the game Archage, but never met in person.
There he is.
Oh.
Look at that helmet!
What a dork!
There's no way he needs a helmet on a bike.
What a dork! I mean, that guy is a virgin for sure. I'm sorry.
I mean,
but
that guy shows up to attack you, and you're like, well, at least this isn't going to be difficult. What a
But the
pile.
guy he attacked clearly, you know, I guess he was taken off guard. He was sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
that
was
was
attacked with the hammer. But
I mean, that's like attempted murder to attack someone.
No,
in the
and that's what he got.
attempted murder.
Yeah, he got
Oh my
attempted
God.
murder
Yeah,
charges.
Is he wearing a polo? What's he got on? him?
Yellow polo with like an orange T-shirt. He didn't even change clothes. He's been wearing those
And
clothes
it
for
says-
a week straight.
On his collar, it says 2X.
Oh,
Like, I don't know if that's like his
he's got his
gang
size
sign.
on.
I don't know what that is.
On the outside. I just need everyone to know that I'm not just extra large. I am extra.
Yeah, but I don't think that's. It's
No,
like
no,
it's
I'm
like a
joking.
thing. It's like a.
It's the brand.
It's like a, no. It's
a
like
gaming community or something.
I don't know. I think it's like his. Like, you know, when you put like your tag, your gang sign
Oh,
I'm
wow.
2X.
on your yeah.
Wow, man. Does he know that there's no games in prison? That it's over?
Oh my God, he's gonna freak out. I just imagine that kid. Not yet.
There's no Archage in here?
Someone's gonna have to keister in a cell phone. And he's gonna have to.
yeah.
He's gonna have to play some of
He's
those.
gonna be playing Snake.
Playing Minesweep on
those
a
really
booty phone.
crappy
Good
games.
luck.
Like Monopoly and all those games your mom plays.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this guy's going to crush some snake.
Solitaire
Some
is gonna be
stanky
his.
snake is what they call that.
Yeah.
Right out the
Oof.
keys.
So there you go. That dude
Yikes.
in jail, nerd on nerd crime. It's very
It's
sad, but
gotta
also very
stop.
hilarious.
It's a serious problem.
At some point, you know, you would think he would have stopped down, but maybe he's a true psycho.
I still vid. I vid a lot. I play vids, but I don't even talk to people
Do you
anymore.
ever fly to somebody's
I've
house
never-
out of state and
I
bash their
flew
head
there,
in
I
with a
just
hammer?
didn't follow through.
I just mute people. As soon
got
as
cold
people
feet.
start talking trash, as soon as people start, you know, just being annoying, I just
Yeah.
mute people. The only people I
Bye.
talk to are my close friends on the gaming things. I
Yeah.
don't talk to anybody anymore. Everyone sucks.
That's sketchy
And
though,
that's
because
why.
I mean, if you never know who's gonna fly off the handle, like that's.
Well,
I
that
don't
and like
know.
you can get swatted these days. You know,
Yeah.
SWAT teams are showing up to
I
your
watched
house.
a whole documentary about that, and like you know the story of that guy. They went to the wrong house and
Yeah,
killed a
he
dude.
Killed a guy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And he wasn't even like he didn't even feel remorse for it. The guy who,
He's
who,
just
who
like,
swatted him.
well, we did the best with what we had. You know.
And these are the few bad apples that keep that stupid argument about video games alive. Like,
Right.
if these 3 people or whatever could chill out, it wouldn't have this cloud over it that you're going to be violent and disconnected from reality. And then
Right.
Hammer Time comes out, buys a one-way ticket to prison.
That only happens sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll put a link to this story online at 1059thebrew.com so you can see this this kid's mugshots.
Oh, it's a real
Oh,
gem.
man, what a dome.
Coming up at the top of the hour, we'll check some of your talkback messages, and we're going to give some Nick Swartzen tickets away here in a bit. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. People are chiming in on the last story from the last segment. We were talking about this gamer who I guess he's from New Jersey and actually flew from New Jersey to Florida to attack a fellow gamer with a hammer.
It's out of control.
I guess they were playing, what was the game?
Arch.
Oh, man.
Archangel?
Archage.
Yeah,
Yes.
some nerdy game with elves and magic and stuff. And
Yeah.
anyway,
Super important.
but yeah, I guess it was that important where he had to fly somewhere to attack a dude with a hammer. We got a few talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
What up, Brew Crew? Gang, gang, son. You
Gang,
know
gang.
what it is. Really? Archage? Really? I mean, I would understand if it was Warzone or those really competitive games where there's hackers and they just ruin the game for everybody. But Archage? Really? You must be some special kind of stupid for that.
Even then, though, I wouldn't want to fly somewhere. Hackers make me crazy.
Yeah, over a 2-hour drive.
But I usually just like
It's aggressive.
throw an Xbox controller and
Yeah.
waste my money there.
Right.
I mean, even when I'm super mad in reality or real life, just to stay that mad that you could go get a hammer in a different
Yeah,
location.
you
Right, and
didn't
like-
cool off during the flight?
And New Jersey to Florida, that's got to be a pretty long flight. And you just
Yeah.
couldn't chill?
There's no
couldn't
point,
chill.
like when you were driving to the airport,
You're
waiting
like,
for
"You
your
know what?
flight,
Maybe
on
this
the
is
flight.
such a
Dude,
great
whatever he
idea.
said to
There was
you
no
online.
part. There was no part to you that said, maybe this is. Maybe I'm taking it too far.
Yeah, exactly. Like that guy must have broke him online. Like he must have said some really incredible lines.
And just like teabagged him. or
tell
what?
it
Just, just torching his soul
To
online.
not even think about the consequences, too. It's
Yeah.
like, he's like, I know I'm going, you have to think about that, right? Like,
Right.
I know I'm going to prison for this.
Right.
But
Like,
you love
and not care
gaming
about it.
so much that you would hurt somebody, but you don't realize that because you're going to do that, you're never going
man.
to game again.
It's hard on these streets, these gaming streets. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard in these bedrooms.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a natural born gamer killer. Yeah. Natural born
Lord of my mom's hallway.
Lord of the basement.
You don't mess with my Archage character. I worked a long time on that avatar.
There are some people who think that what the guy did was just fine.
Hey, Brew Crew, Fat Thor here. Heard you guys talking about, I guess we could call it video game justice. Hell yeah, good for that guy. You know, a lot of people run their mouth online, and it's like you wouldn't say this stuff to the people in person. So, you know what? You got what you deserved.
Wow.
Well, Fat Thor says,
It's an interesting take.
He's not having it.
you can check out the video, or if you want to see the guy's mugshot, he is a super nerd.
He can't
It's
fit
online.
that hair into a hat.
I
That
guess
is so much hair.
you know, like
The helmet.
an avatar helmet.
Yeah.
My avatar has perfect hair.
Go check out the video, 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. That's also where you can see our Donkey Show podcast and much, much more, like our SpyCam, powered by video only. It's all online. Coming up in a few minutes, actually about 30 minutes from now, tickets to go see comedian Nick Swardson down in Salem. He'll be here in October. You could be there too. We'll play it happen in Florida. Happy Wednesday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Nick Swartzen tickets coming up in about 30 minutes. But first, oh man, you remember that story we told you about the woman who refused to return her shopping carts?
Yes. Oh, no. Is she still around?
No. This guy saw that story and said, "Hold my beer." I'm going to piss people off even more than that.
No.
Really?
This guy started a TikTok account, and he refuses to tip anybody ever. As a matter of fact, he says he saves a ton of cash by not tipping people.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bro.
We all would if we didn't tip. That's just your money.
So
he says,
what's that about? He just doesn't think that he needs to?
This TikToker who actually goes by I Don't Tip on TikTok.
Okay.
$0 tips also is another, it's the same thing. It just goes to the same account. But he brags that he saves at least $153 a week by refusing to tip, including at restaurants. There's one video I'm about to play the audio from where the bill is like $389 and he just Crosses out the tip section.
No.
That's
There's a
insane.
special place in hell for people like this.
Here's
Yeah.
the clip.
This is how much money I made in a week in Los Angeles by leaving 0 tips.
Laura's favorite song, by the way.
Yeah.
This week I made $152.92.
$389.47 was the bill at this restaurant, and he just crossed out
Bro,
the tip
if you
section.
can afford a $300+ bill at a restaurant on a random Tuesday night, you can afford to tip. Like, what is that?
Yeah, he
What
got
is that?
he got a cheese wheel pasta, black truffles. He got
You're an
a
a-hole.
whole bunch of stuff.
You're a taint,
What a
this guy.
dick.
Dude, I mean, and I get the fatigue that we all experience. And, you know, I if his argument was I don't tip if I pay on my feet, like if I'm not sitting down, I don't tip. I see some people do that. I still can't go there. I feel I can't go into a restaurant unless I have enough money for whatever I want to eat
Plus
and
a
the
tip.
tip.
Yeah.
Like
And also, it's
I
like
can't go.
You're paying for a service. You know what I mean? It's like you're paying for the food and then you're paying for somebody to wait on you. Like
Yeah.
that's
Fill up
that's
your
what
water,
the
bring
tip
you
is
more
for.
place. Like
Right.
no one else is giving them extra money to take care of you.
But this dude's had it, and he's decided to, I guess, fight the tipping thing. And
It's not going to
and
accomplish
he's crossing
anything.
it out.
Is
And
he putting his face online?
I don't see his face
No,
here.
what?
It's
So
not
he's
his name.
He's a spineless jellyfish.
It's just
Yeah,
his-
because I was
it's
going to
just
say
shoes and his
he'd be
voice.
banned
Shoes
from
and a-
every restaurant in the area.
Yeah, right.
Like news gets around fast.
But yeah, he's got a whole bunch of followers here. It looks like he's got, I guess not that many, but you know, quite a few views. That video I just played for you had 83.5 million likes.
What do people in the comments say?
The comments I haven't read.
Pure
yet.
fire in
I'm
fuego
sure.
mode.
Although I'm sure there's some people who are like, yeah.
Yeah,
And now
I'll read some of the comments here. This guy says, "Oh man, I'd be devastated to be that waiter." This person says, "But he had great service. Why wouldn't you tip if you had great service?" This person says, "Oh, he's really cute. I hope he didn't take it personally." This one says, "I love harmless pranks."
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't know.
$7 for a bottle of water. Someone questions. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, but I mean, if you are willing to pay $7 for
Then you
a
should
bottle of water and you're like, actually, look how much money I saved by not tipping. Bro, look how much money you saved by drinking water out of the tap. Like,
Yeah, or
what
go
are
to
we
the grocery store.
doing?
Why don't you pop open your oven, big dog? Why
Here's-
don't you tip yourself?
This comment on the video says, "This guy can afford to waste $390 on dinner and then rewards his amazing server who provided extraordinary service with $0 tips. Cool video, loser."
Yeah, truly,
exactly.
though.
And I know it hits closer to home in here. Laura was a server. My wife, the very reason we were able to exist at one point in my life was because she got tips. I mean, when our second kid was a newborn, I would bring the baby there. She would come outside, breastfeed, go back into work to try and make $8 or
Right.
something.
Yeah. Right.
And so you're, oh, that's so great.
Yeah.
These
No.
people are bending over
I
backwards for
always
you.
think about the
someone's-
person.
and
Like,
that's someone's livelihood.
I always think about the person. I try not to think about the business, but you
You're
know,
the grinder,
and
not
I'm
the
not,
business.
and I'm not defending not tipping on a $389 bill. But the tipping has gotten out of control. I go to my favorite little burrito place that is just like a family-owned place. It's you know, they're just handing you food on a tray. They're not bringing it to you.
Right, and that's
he'll
different.
spin the thing around. He'll spin that little device around and ask for
Yeah.
a tip. Now I will tip because
You're
I
old
feel
school
like
there.
I'm guilted, you know,
Right.
guilted into it. But you know,
It's not
I don't
fair.
think I should when you hand me burrito on a tray. I don't think I should tip you for that.
Yeah, and I think it's situational for sure. But I mean, in this guy's case, going to a sit-down restaurant, spending nearly $400, and then
And
being like,
in the video, he's like he shows his interaction with his awesome waiter.
the
You know,
verbal
like-
tip is worse than no tip at all. You did a great job. Here's $0. Go screw yourself.
Yeah, and they're like, well, things got more
Like,
expensive.
no.
You're like, yeah, we're those people who just waited on you. They're gonna go eat later, and they've got a tip.
And also, if you're not tipping because, you know, big businesses, corporations, whatever, you're not hurting them. You just paid them $400 for a measly little meal that wasn't worth it. You're hurting the person who just waited on you hand and foot for 2 hours.
Well, apparently he's on day 9. This might be day 10 of leaving 0 tips. You can follow him on TikTok, rather, $0 tips.
Well, maybe tomorrow will be day 1 of knuckle sandwiches served for him in the parking lot.
Somebody's going to sucker punch this guy. It's going to happen.
Especially when they find out he's doing it for likes.
Yeah.
Coming up in a few minutes, we're going to play It Happened in Florida for Nick Swartzen tickets. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
By Thornton Coffee, your local family-owned coffee roaster supplying wholesale and retail. Go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, quick note about Thornton Coffee that was out at Bacon and Beer on Friday. You can now get the coffee yourself. Our sample bags went like hotcakes. thorntoncoffee.com/thebrew. And also, if you have Picasso, like if they deliver to your work, just tell them you want the Brew's coffee, and boom, Thornton Coffee will be in your cupboard, and your boss will pay for it. The NBA draft, good thing I'm drinking coffee early because it could be a long night of sitting through this thing trying to wade through the picks and figure out what Portland's going to get. They've got the number 7 pick, and they've got the number 14 pick. I'm personally, if I had my way, I would say package them up and try and get one great player to go with Scoot, and then maybe you can build around that. The problem is if you take lower-level guys when you're rebuilding a team, do you just end up back at Schmedium? Because we lived at Schmedium for a long time. First round of the playoffs, second round of the playoffs. We want to win a title. So the only way to win a title is with superstars in this league. So tonight is the night. Now, if you want to go down to the Moda Center, they're having a party starting with the doors opening at 4 o'clock, but at 5, things get rolling, and it's going to be some clammy palms and a lot of phone calls between executives to get this done. But I got confidence in the Blazers front office that they've got a game plan. It will pan out and play out tonight. There's your sports.
All right, coming up next, we've got tickets to go see Nick Swardson at the Elsinore Theater in Salem. That show's going to be in October.
Nice.
And you can be there. We're going to play It Happened in Florida coming up next, which means we need callers 10, 11, and 12. 866-445-1059. Going to try to figure out which story comes from Florida. That's 866-445-1059. We'll do that right after Pink Floyd. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Wednesday. My grandmother called me yesterday and she was like, son, grandson, why were people throwing things at you on the internet?
Oh, she saw that.
Oh,
She saw the video of the firing squad, people throwing water balloons at me. And she
Yeah.
didn't know what was, she saw it out of context, so she didn't know what was going on. She goes, why were people being so mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, they weren't being mean. It was a part of a bit, Mimi.
Did she mention the cigarette?
I was gonna say, why
Have you
are-
been smoking? My mom would go, have you been smoking?
I don't think she saw the
I'd
cigarette.
be like,
thank
forget
God.
the fact that people were assaulting me, Grandma. All you can care about
Yeah,
is
right.
my cigarette.
Yeah, whatever about your nuts, but why are you smoking?
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't notice the cigarette, but she
It vaporized anyway.
it did vaporize. And I only had like half a drag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
And
So
I-
it's okay.
And I barely inhaled.
That's so now you've had one half a drag in the last 30 years. So.
Yeah, but you know, I said, Mimi, everything's fine. It was a listener thing, you know. So they weren't being mean. Well, maybe some were, but I didn't
It felt
take it.
mean
I
at the
didn't take it that
time,
way.
but they were all in good fun.
No, it was fine. If you haven't seen the video, go check it out at 1059 The Brew on the gram or on TikTok. We're also on there.
Yes.
The ticks
Yeah,
and the
On
talks.
all the things.
Buddy.
Let's play this.
Florida. Report out of Florida. Florida team.
Weird can be the norm.
Herpes-infected monkeys terrorize Florida.
It's now time to play. It happened in Florida. Seriously, what the is going on down there?
Every one of these stories you're about to hear is real. Only one comes from Florida. You just have to point out which is which to win the Nick Swardson tickets. Who wants to go first? Laura?
Yes, I can go first. It happened in Florida. A fight over a kiss resulted in a man having the tip of his nose sliced off.
What?
A 36-year-old Peter Tingy approached and confronted the victim about kissing one of his family members in a Circle K parking lot. He then started swinging around a katana sword, which is
Whoa.
one of those long Japanese swords, you know, which, of course, you carry one on you at all times, just in
Oh,
case.
yeah, like a katana on your
Somebody kissed a family
back?
member of yours and you're just not stoked on that. He
I
hit
always travel with katana in my trunk.
you must. He hit the victim in the nose. Dude took off running, and when police got there, the victim had a large piece of skin flapped off of his nose, was just dangling there. Tingy was eventually found and arrested for assault and battery of a high and aggravated nature. He's being held with a $15,000 bond.
Did you say high and aggravated nature?
I love the aggravated part.
very
High and get
aggravated.
crazy well high.
Yeah,
Not
swinging
just
that
chill high.
No.
This one it happened in Florida. A mom tossed a baby in a trash can at a Walmart
You can't be doing that.
to fight another customer.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, kid, stay there for a second. I'll be back for you.
A 38-year-old mother tossed her 6-month-old infant in a trash can during a fight
Jeez Louise.
involving multiple women. The police department responded to the scene where they discovered through surveillance footage that Briannica Benjamin had tossed her baby aside before jumping into the fight.
Yeet.
Fortunately, the infant was unharmed and placed in the care of relatives. She was arrested and charged with simple battery and cruelty to juvenile.
Yeah.
While her 20-year-old niece also faced arrest for her role in the whole brawl as well. So, whole family's going to jail.
Family affair.
They get
Baby's in the
rowdy
trash.
over there. Some pretty nutty stuff.
Put my baby in the trash real quick. Fight your ass.
Here, can hold my baby.
It's crazy.
Whack, the thing's empty. It happened in Florida. Deputies have arrested a fortune teller who reportedly robbed someone at gunpoint. Now, Carol Mitchell, she's 52. She looks 75. She's just got a leather face, but she's facing robbery and kidnapping charges that include a firearm and when she stole $12,000 from a woman at her home. Now, what this lady had been doing was using her ruse as a fortune teller to get into people's homes and actually acquired fake tags on WhatsApp in order to show up at homes and be undetected. But cops were able to line up surveillance and kind of track back her whereabouts. Multiple videos pieced together, so be careful when committing crimes. But they found her, they busted her. This latest one, the lady didn't bite on the fortune telling. She actually just came to her door and said, "Hey, I'm looking for good Mexican food. Can I have a glass of water?" Lady opened the door and she threw a gun in her face.
Oh, no.
She's hardcore. Hardcore. I can't wait for her Netflix movie.
Well, I guess business is slow in the fortune-telling industry.
That's right. Yeah, it's hard out there, Laura.
Let's see which story comes from Florida here and get somebody hooked up with Nick Swartzen tickets. Let's go to Josh in Scappoose. Good morning, Josh. What's happening, brother?
Hey, guys. Doing good. How are you?
Doing well, Josh. What story comes from Florida?
I think it's the nose getting cut off with a katana that happened in Florida.
Well, a nose getting lobbed off. No, that actually happened in South Carolina.
South Carolina?
Katana country.
That's what they call it.
Thanks, my friend. Sorry, Josh. Got to let you go. Let's go to Mark calling from Salem. Good morning, Mark.
Hey, what up, man?
What up, Mark?
Hey, buddy.
What story comes from Florida, bro?
Yeah. You know, it's definitely not the nose one you said. So it's probably the old lady doing the fortune telling.
Is that the Florida story?
Look into my crystal ball and give me your cash? Absolutely.
Yeah. Congratulations, my friend. You just got tickets to go see comedian Nick Swartzen in Salem, so you don't even have to leave town.
Yes. Oh, yeah. My fortune was right.
It was. Just don't open the door when she gets there because she's going to take your $6,000.
Nope.
I've never done the fortune teller. Have you ever talked to a fortune teller, Mark?
I have not.
Yeah, the whole thing seems kind of hokey to me, like psychics, fortune telling.
I'd do it.
Yeah,
You would
well,
do it?
that
I'd
doesn't
do it.
surprise anyone.
Yeah.
And
You and your tarot cards.
I wanted to do it in
burning
New.
sage.
I wanted to do it when I was in New Orleans, but I didn't get the chance. Next time.
Nolans.
Next time. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a good place to get ripped off.
Thanks, man.
I dated a crazy girl. I knew what my fortune was with her.
And what was that?
Wow.
Is that not good?
Not good. Not good.
All right.
It was going downhill.
Okay.
It's good that you knew ahead of time and you still went for it.
Well, don't take her to the event, all right? Don't take her. Some guys, you know, when they're hard up, they start going backwards.
Yeah.
You're like, it's been a
That's
while.
right.
Okay, so call an ex. Don't do that, all right?
Yeah, don't text your ex.
Dig through the basement of your life.
That's for
Yeah,
everyone.
don't do what Laura does constantly.
That's not true. I haven't texted an ex in a very long time, I'll have you know.
Well, because you're not currently drinking.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Drew, but
Hang on. We'll get your information, Mark, and we'll see you at the show. We have another pair of tickets tomorrow and online at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
big story.
Well, it's now time for the big story, where each of us go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are.
Yes.
Laura, would you like to go first this morning?
Oh, sure. I'll go first today. My big story is a big-ass asteroid heading our way. Thursday, asteroid 2011 LU-21 is going to be getting uncomfortably close to us. It's a big one. It's being labeled as a PHA, which stands for potentially hazardous asteroid.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's been described as a mountain-sized planet killer.
Oh, my God.
And by mountain-sized, we're talking the size of Mount Everest, between 1.1 and 2.4 miles wide. Thankfully, it's going to miss us by about 4.1 million miles, which sounds like a lot, but that is the closest it's ever gotten to us.
Are those first numbers, is that when we saw it first, that 2011?
Maybe. Could be.
When they
Yeah,
discovered it? Yeah, probably.
I'm not really sure, but
it's coming for you.
That is really scary. So, like, is it just going to keep orbiting and just get closer and closer each time?
could be. They say 110 years. In the 110 years they've known of its existence, this is the
so
the
longer
closest
than 2011.
it's ever gotten.
Wow, that's creepy for sure. I think the big story of the day is Frontier Airlines celebrating their 30th birthday with $30 flights.
Wow. Well, and then add the bags in the seats and the Coke that you want on your flight, and then you're back up to a normal priced flight. But
still $30.
That's good.
pretty great.
Not bad.
And you can, if you're going on a quick trip, you can stuff everything into a backpack and just pay the $30 for sure.
Well, you know what's crazy? My brother's flying tomorrow, and he borrowed a backpack from me for the trip. $78 per carry-on for Frontier this week. 78.
More than 100 one-way routes are available for as little as $29. With the full list available at flyfrontier.com, Frontier recently made some changes to be more customer-friendly, such as eliminating change fees and streamlining the ticket buying process.
No change fees.
Those bag fees, though, still.
Travel in your underpants.
Good luck.
Yeah, I might actually check that out. I'm looking to
30
book a flight soon.
$30 flights aren't bad.
Not bad.
Can I strap clothing to my body?
Yeah, I think you
Just
can.
tape
Honestly,
on my shorts and
just
socks.
dress in layers. Yeah.
I think the big story, though, guys, is Oaks Park. The amusement park is reopening the ride in question. They'll resume operation of...
I actually think they already did. I think
Atmosphere.
I think they interviewed the first guy who wrote it. He said, like, I'm not even concerned about
It's
it.
fine, right?
So they
Because
actually
he was like,
had
they were so worried, like they're going to be so
cautious
and make sure everything's right in that machine. It's probably the safest it's ever been.
Now, obviously, it was stuck upside down for 20 minutes, became national news, but they had the people who made the ride come down and inspect it. Strange thing is, when they looked at the software, the hardware, and the structure, they don't know what happened. So they said they will continue to run the ride, but one big change: it will no longer have 360-degree motion, only 180 or 260.
So it's not going to go. It's not going to go all the way around. That was the best part.
But that's like when your light comes on in your car and you take it to the shop, but then the light goes off and they're like, I don't know what's going on with it, man. Everything's fine. It's the same thing.
That would make me a bit nervous, but I mean, nobody died.
I thought like did somebody just like accidentally unplug it? Like, did somebody trip over a power cord and just unplug it?
Wouldn't that be hilarious if that's how they actually
just
got
that
everyone
simple.
down? They're like,
Just plug it back in.
yeah, just pretend like nothing happened. It's fine.
I'm just glad that they were able to shuck this off and get back to work. My wife's taking my kids there tomorrow. They're stoked. It's the only thing we got outside of the fair.
Are they going to ride the ride? Are they tall enough to ride?
They're
the
not
atmosphere?
riding. They're not riding that yet. I got to be standing there and take a look at that bad boy. But they're going bumper carring and playing on some of the smaller stuff tomorrow.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it'll be good.
More on those stories online at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up next, we want to know, did a VIP experience or a bougie experience ruin you for life? Or like now you can't do anything for, like the normal peasants like us do.
Exactly.
Because you've been ruined. What is that thing? 866-445-1059 is the number. You can also shoot us a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app. We'll take your calls after STP. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Wednesday. We want to know this morning, when did a bougie experience or a VIP experience ruin you forever? Like you got a VIP experience to this event, and now you only want to do it VIP style from now on. You can't sit in the normal seats.
It's hard to go backwards.
Yeah, you can't sit with us peasants.
Yeah.
What was that thing? What's our numbers?
866-445-1059.
There it is, Laura.
Yeah.
There it
Been
is.
studying.
What is that thing? So, Drew, was it you or your dad?
It was me.
You experienced the other day.
Yeah, I went camping over the weekend, and right after bacon and beer, I was out with I think we had 6 kids, 4 adults, big campground.
Yeah.
And I love to camp. I've been camping since I was a little kid, and I like the experience. There's just a lot to it. Packing up is so aggressive.
It's a lot of work, yeah.
The dew on the walls of your tent, everything's wet and moist, and everything has the smell of smoke because all your stuff's outside. You don't need me to explain all the ins and outs of what camping you have to do to have fun. Well, I borrowed a tent trailer. So a tent trailer, when you're towing it, it just looks like a big old wad of plastic back there. But when you start unwinding, it lifts you up like a kitchenette, a little dining room table, and 2 beds. So like you have a 2-bedroom cabin in the forest. And almost immediately, I realized that this was the only way to camp.
This is the only way to do it. I don't want to put up a tent anymore.
It was incredible. And now it's a little bit of work to set it up, but everything is off the ground. And you have, like say a kid needs a nap, boom, banish them to the cabin.
Yeah.
Oh man, this person's up before this person, no worries. You're not crawling over people to pee in the night. It's just all the little things.
I imagine it's a lot more comfortable than a tent, having to crawl down on the ground.
It is, and if the
warmer.
weather hits you, you can hide from it for a second.
Yeah.
For me, it was great. I mean, the only downside is that you have to tow it there and back, but you get more comfortable with that over time. And now I'm worried that when it's not available to borrow my brother's tent trailer.
You're going to be like, bro.
I don't want to go.
Yeah, well, tent camping? No way.
Yeah, and I've loved to backpack. I've done some things. But, man, the tent tray is kind of the way.
Now that you've had the taste of
I
the
know
tent.
my friend's got a pop-up, a teardrop.
Yeah.
And,
Ooh, nice.
And he said I could borrow it, and I'm thinking, I kind of don't want to, because once I do borrow it, I'm never going to want to camp without it again.
Because the storage alone, the teardrop, you can pack a lot in. But even the tent trailer, you have a giant, chest where you can put firewood and chairs. And, I mean, I was able to put pop-up tents in the front of this trailer. So I had everything you could possibly imagine and room in the vehicle with 3 car seats.
Yeah. Pretty fancy. That's I like to glamp.
Very fancy.
What's the thing that you bouged on and ruined you forever? When did you have a VIP experience and now all of a sudden you can't do it like the normal people, the normal peasants? 866-445-1059. Let's go to line 1. Is this Chris?
Yeah, it's Chris.
Good morning, Chris. What's something that ruined you forever when you bouged it up?
Well, the one that ruined me was first class flights.
Yeah.
My wife's recent birthday, we're booking a trip down to Palm Springs and splurged on the first class tickets. And then recently I took a trip to Phoenix and I had to sit back in cattle call area.
With the Pezzies.
Did not enjoy it.
I know the feeling. I did it when I was living in Detroit. I flew red eye a lot, and when the red eyes, there were always open seats in the first class section. So it'd be like, would you like to upgrade for $300 or $400? And I'd be like, sure. And so I did the same thing this guy did, and I have a hard time doing it now. I do it because I can't afford first class.
You're being weighted on hand and foot.
Yeah.
You've got drinks.
But
You've
man,
got food.
You got a hot towel. The food's better.
Yeah, I've never flown first class, and it's something I'd like to experience, but I am a little nervous just for that reason. It's like going back, sitting in coach after that.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Thank you, my friend. We appreciate it, and I feel you.
Thank
you.
I've never gone first class. I got to go business class.
Oh, that's pretty
international.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that was
business class. That's like where you do.
It's in the middle.
It's okay. So it's not super fancy.
So on those
still
mega
better
planes, first class is upstairs.
Oh wow.
And then you've got that business class where you still have a champagne in your hand. So no worries.
Nice amenities.
Let's go to line 2. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What did you bouge up? Or how do we say this? Like, what bougie thing ruined you forever?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my wife has her company has a box suite at Providence Park going to the games.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now I can't go to a game unless I'm in the suite.
Yeah. That's how I am with concerts, too. Working in this industry, you just get used to free concert tickets, and usually they're good.
And
now,
a lot of the times in the suite.
Yeah, a lot of times in the suite. So now, number one, having to pay for a concert, forget about it. You know what I mean? But even if I get free tickets, I'm like, oh, those are the seats?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll pass. You know?
Yeah, and they provide free food and drinks.
Yeah.
That's
all
the
the beer you can drink. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, dude. We just were informed that they moved our suite because our company has a suite at the Moda Center, and they moved it, and I guess it's not as good. And everyone here went, oh
man,
don't. They're all butthurt about it.
They even said they're like, for certain shows where you have an obstructed view, we're going to give you tickets down in Cattle Zone.
No, I don't want that.
And you're like, wait.
Not where the commoners go.
And it'll ruin something you truly love. Like this happened to me with the Ducks in Eugene. I love the Ducks, and when I lost the bougie free drinks and food, I had to remind myself I love this team because I'm just standing down there pouting.
Thanks for the call, bro. We appreciate it. More of your texts, talkbacks, and calls coming up in just a few minutes. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up, we want to know, is there a bougie experience that you had, like a VIP experience or, something that you did that was pretty luxurious that has ruined you forever, where now when you do those things, you can only do it that way.
Yeah.
Like flying first class. I did that once because it was cheap. It was just like it was a quick upgrade. And now I'm a coach against the wall, against the lavatory in the
what
back.
is this? Taking a nap by a bathroom.
It sucks so much. So, yeah, what is it for you? 866-445-1059. Before your calls, Drew's got sports. What do you have?
The Blazers' face will change tonight with the NBA draft. We'll tell you what's likely to happen.
That's coming up right after the Pumpkins. It's 8:27 on The Brew. Happy Wednesday.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit.
Drew's Sports, brought to you by Thornton Coffee, your local family-owned coffee roaster supplying wholesale and retail. Go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, tonight in the NBA draft, the party at the Moda Center. The doors open at 4 o'clock, start partying at 4:30. But at 5 o'clock, they'll start picking the NBA draft. And now, of course, everybody's looking at the Blazers and thinking, what are you going to do? Are you going to stay at 7 or are you going to try and trade up? You do have a lot of assets who are young inside that locker room already. One guy whose name is circled is Donovan Clingan, the center from UConn. He's just 20 years old, and he's a monster. The only problem is they think the number 7 pick is as far as this guy could fall. So he's not going to make it past Portland, but will he be there when they pick? That is left to be decided. Also, when you've got the number 14 pick, the most likely character would be Jacoby Walter. He's a shooting guard / small forward out of Baylor, who's just 19 years old himself. You think about all these guys, just teenagers and just over, are about to be the richest person their family has ever known. We'll see tonight at 5. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. Coming up next, more of your calls. When did you have a VIP experience, or you went big and you bouged it up for a bit and then it ruined you forever? Now, anytime you do those things like fly first class, it's the only way you want to do it.
Yeah.
866-445-1059. Your calls after AC/DC.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers.
All right, what fancy experience ruined you forever? Like one time when I was on a red-eye flight and they were like, would you like to upgrade to first class for $300? And I was like, yes, I would.
As a matter of fact, that sounds fantastic.
It was the greatest flight of my life. I'll never forget it. They gave me a hot towel.
And I mean,
the food was better.
overnight,
Yeah.
a red eye, and that's a long-ish flight, too, so that had to be nice.
And how on the same sweat vessel does it smell so much nicer up there?
I don't know. There's something in the air. I don't know.
Yeah, they got special Glade sprays.
But what's something that ruined you? Drew went camping over the weekend and went with like a pop-up trailer.
Yeah, tent trailer.
And it's now he's like, that's the only way he wants to camp. Which it makes
fair.
It is fair because those things are pretty dope.
About
And
to pull up in a marathon coach at this rate.
I love to glamp, and that would be for me. That's why, like, my friend says, hey, you can borrow my teardrop, but I almost am afraid to because it's going to ruin me forever.
It's going to be hard to go back.
Yeah.
Beef Waters in the studio. What about you, man? Is there something you did?
I've gotten to do plenty of things, but I've never had the money to continue the behavior.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, I've had a taste of the good life, but I wasn't able to switch gears and go, yeah, I'm doing this.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times it is stuff that you get to do because you know so-and-so or you work for blah, blah, blah. And then after that's gone, it's all over.
Like, here's one for you, Casey, that I know this happens to you. Sometimes when you go to the Moda Center, take your kid to a concert, you get thrown a parking pass.
Oh, yeah.
When you don't have a parking pass, you got to walk 15 blocks.
That's 100% true. Boy, when you get that parking pass, though, it's amazing how good that feels.
Yeah.
Like you're going full
You get out of there really quickly.
Like
it's great.
right to your seat, basically.
It's great. We got a few talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone today.
Sean Britt here. Throughout the 90s and 2000, I used to surf the Short Sands, Oswald State Park in Oregon coast. Then I got a little older, took the wife to Maui. I surfed there. I have not surfed the Oregon coast since I've ever been back. I flew over to Maui multiple times just to surf and have fun, but that ruined surfing the Oregon coast forever.
No, I don't surf. I'm assuming surfing on the Oregon coast is fine, but I bet you when you do it in Hawaii,
where it's warm,
and you've got the money, you're like, I'm going there.
I was just camping with somebody who was surfing at the Oregon coast over the weekend, and just watching them put on a wetsuit at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
And then you're battling the elements the whole time.
It's so windy and
In Maui, you're actually like daydreaming about stuff because it's so casual.
It's nice.
We got a few text messages on our Lazy Boy text line. This one's from 8589. They say the bougie thing that ruined them forever, their Mount Hood Meadows Unlimited season pass.
Oh, yeah, because one ticket will make your nose bleed for a week.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you have the season pass whenever you want
and if you're going, and if you're somebody or skis a lot, or snowboards a lot.
Yeah, you pass a certain threshold.
It's worth it.
It's a must-have.
Ski pass, when you break down the annual cost of it, like for us, it was the zoo, right? My son wanted to go to the zoo every weekend. And if you bought the pass, it's $100 and some bucks. But if you break it down, that's if I'm going to the zoo more than 3 times this year, I'm winning by getting this.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who goes to the zoo 3 times in a year?
Well, Casey does.
We did it 3 times a month.
Really?
For years.
Wow. This text comes from 3494. It says, Aftershock VIP ruined it for me. The perks were awesome, especially when it's hot and you have the option for AC and clean bathrooms instead of porta potties. Dude, I hear you. I love festivals, but the worst part about festivals are the bathrooms in the heat. Right?
Yeah.
So on this No Effects concert that's going to be down at the waterfront, if you look at the VIP package there, it lists flushing toilets. You get to go.
That's
you
nice.
get to go to an
because
upgraded
that
bathroom.
matters.
That
It makes a difference.
You've seen the bathrooms
for
down
sure.
there?
Yeah.
I thought that was a cool perk to add
Because one of the things that we've done many times is watch shows from the stage. Say you introduce a band or your radio station puts it on and you're on the stage. Even from that, you do it 4 or 5 times in a row. You go to any seat, and it's you're bummed.
You're like, what? No backstage access?
I'm not gonna watch this guy's ear hole while he sings the solo.
Yeah, come on.
All right, fine.
When did a VIP experience or a time you bouged it up ruin you forever? We got more talkbacks to the iHeartRadio app.
Morning, Brew Crew. I've been to hundreds of concerts. My favorite band is Tool. And since I bought the first VIP a couple years ago, it's all I could do. Anytime they come around, VIP, pretty much for any band now. I'll never have money again. Have a good day.
Dude, you're not joking, man. How much were those? $2,000?
It's expensive. It's
Gotta
got to be
be.
$500.
And is there any way
Minimum.
Maynard looks at you during the VIP?
I bet you he spent thousands of dollars. Especially on multiple tickets. I mean, that's
Maynard
was
come out of
probably
his
wearing
shadow.
gloves. Yeah, he's not touching anyone.
Take go gadget hand and it just shoots out of his jacket.
Seriously.
I mean, let's
though.
just think about it
Yeah.
because our friend of ours bought front row tickets to Blink 182, and that was just front row tickets to Blink 182.
Yeah.
And they spent $1,400 bucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's easy to do these days, though. I mean, that is a choking number, but you see it pretty common anymore. But my favorite upgrade is when they allow you to go to you get to the merch line first. You get to pay to go spend money before everybody else.
But
It's a
you
weird
see
one
that,
for me.
but you see that merch line, and if you're with someone who's like, I gotta have the shirt, I don't want to wait in that.
Yeah,
No way.
I'd pay an extra $50.
It's $50.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me buy something.
for $160
Yeah,
for a hoodie.
$200 hoodie. Yeah.
Good morning. This is more of my girlfriend than me. We have traveled all over. Stayed in the cheapest motel rooms. Motel 6 kind of our go-to. Whatever. Austin, Nashville, Seattle, all of them. But one year I took her to Reno, and we stayed at the El Dorado, and her eyes lit up when we walked into that hotel room as if she just met New Kids on the Block.
Oh, you've been taking her to Motel 6
Kids on the Block.
for years.
Babe, there's soap in the bathroom.
They'll leave the light on for you, though,
Yeah, you take as long a shower as you want here at the Motel 6.
It's not as crowded without all the cockroaches, you know what I mean?
really go over the top on is I like to game on gaming laptops, and I've been obsessed with Counter-Strike since it came out for like 20 years. So now I got my own money to throw around, so I get the best of the best gaming laptop. I've had like 3 so far and sold them for like half of what I got them for, but I love it.
He loves it.
He loves it.
If it makes you happy, then go for it.
More of your calls and texts coming up. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Got a few text messages here from people talking about things that they tried VIP style, or when they tried a luxury item and it ruined them forever.
Mm-hmm.
For Drew, it was the pop-up tent or the camper.
Yep.
That he went with last weekend.
Makes you not want to sleep on the ground in the forest anymore.
For me, it was like that first class flight that I got to upgrade to for $300 once. It was such a nice flight, best flight ever. Laura, what was yours?
Mine was just concerts.
Oh, that's right, concerts.
Not paying for them.
Work perks, not paying for
Yeah.
concert tickets, not wanting to sit in bad seats.
This text comes from 3049. It says I flew first class for the first time on Hawaiian Air a few months ago, and I'm never flying coach again.
Oh my God!
Plus, the
that's
Hawaiian
so
lounge access is
nice.
nice.
Oh, yeah, and
yeah.
they're
First
just
class
like-
to Hawaii.
Aloha, sir. Would you like something to drink?
I've
You-
never
you
been in that
definitely-
fancy room at the airport where
Dude.
VIPs go. I've never been in there.
Okay, so
have.
I got to go with so when my oldest brother, he worked like internationally, so he would be going in and out of the airport. So you get enough miles built up, you start getting in these clubs. And he flew me up to Seattle once, and I felt like I was in a movie. He just walked through a door that didn't even look like it existed. It was just like a wall went woo!
Yeah.
And we walked in there and just kicked it and ate breakfast and feed up. Like I totally felt like I was going to be thrown out.
Yeah, it's like
And-
I don't belong here.
And you're thinking like, okay, the other option is me sitting in the hallway with those metal armrests, like digging into my spine.
Yeah, right.
I'm in a Barca lounger eating a croissant. It's awesome.
This text comes from, 2170. It says, I would say going to the barber who does the hot towel and actually has a conversation with you. It's so therapeutic, and it's ruined shaving my head at home.
Oh, well, God, man, getting all Remy over here. Yeah, prison
So he likes
mode.
the conversation and the hot towel.
Yeah, the hot towel's nice.
This one says, this from 0144 says, fried egg on a bacon cheeseburger has ruined me. He doesn't want just a regular cheeseburger now.
He's got to have an egg on everything. Put an egg on it.
The wake-up call mode, bacon and egg, it's pretty good.
Yes, Beefwater?
I was just going to say I'm with him on that all the way.
Yeah. I could hear you breathing.
But you do have to, a
Made me
key part,
excited.
cook the yolk till
Oh,
it is
for
not
sure,
runny.
yeah.
If you put a runny yolk on a
disaster.
burger, you're a rook.
This text from 8826 says, from motels to hotels. I used to use a Motel 6 after using a Marriott with walk-in showers, and I'm not going back. It's very nice.
Walk-in
I know.
showers.
We were staying bougie ahead of Bacon and Beer, in a place that is nicer than my standard issue thing. And I'm like, I didn't want to go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm
I'm
like,
like-
this mirror, I'm just like
Yeah.
looking into the pores in the back of my head at
I
that
haven't
point.
used all the amenities. I haven't
like,
made
I'm-
coffee
I
in this
haven't even-
fancy coffee maker.
I remember thinking, I didn't even put the robe on.
Yeah.
I can't go to bed.
More of your texts coming up in a few minutes. You can shoot us one anytime on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Thanks to Lazy Boy for making us commercial free this hour. Happy Wednesday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Laura just brought this up off the air. I forgot to bring this up to you guys, but the world's ugliest dog was crowned.
Yes.
And that dog just happens to be from the great state of Oregon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Our claim to fame.
We've got the ugliest dog, and his name is Wild Thing.
Wild Thing, an 8-year-old Pekingese from North Bend, Oregon.
All right.
I feel like when they win the ugliest dog, I look at the picture and I go, oh, he's not that ugly.
Like ugly cute.
I've seen uglier dogs before.
Especially a Wild Thing. He's a big fluffy guy, got a smushed in face, but he's got like this condition where his tongue sticks out of his mouth all the time, so it's just hanging there. Yeah.
Dude, I remember my aunt, or maybe it was an uncle, a grandpa, but somebody had a dog in my family that it was so gross and ugly, I never wanted to touch it.
Yeah.
And I love dogs. You know, I don't care. I'll let a random stranger's dog lick me in the face. I don't care.
Yeah.
But this dog, for some reason, he just looked crusty and like slimy at the same time, and I just never wanted to touch him.
And I feel like
So ugly.
Just don't know like what you've got. Like, why are you foaming like that? Why is there a gunk coming out of your eye?
When
Like
they're,
some of them are just
crusty
too
white
much.
dogs,
yeah,
man.
when it's crusty and slimy, and then sometimes when that's the case, they're smelly. Like every time they open their mouth,
Yeah.
you're just like, oh.
We had a Cocker Spaniel as a kid. Chelsea was her name. And she was a beautiful dog until she got older and they have this thing where they can start getting warts.
Oh.
And they start getting warts all over their face. And love the dog. You just at the end, you're like, I can't hold you.
You just feel so
Right.
bad. It's like, what has happened to you?
Well, go check out Wild Thing, the world's ugliest dog, which is an Oregon dog. We've got some photos, or we will in it just a second here, 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura when you get there.
Yes.
We are commercial free. You still have a dumbass of the day coming up in just a few minutes. Happy Wednesday. It's Portland's rock station, 1059 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. .1059 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. I got to play you this clip. Oh, it's brutal, you guys. It's brutal.
Okay.
I found this on TikTok over the weekend. I guess Guns N' Roses, they were performing a concert. I don't know where over the weekend, but the video is titled Axl Rose is Trying His Best.
Oh, no.
That's what the video's titled.
That's not good.
And it's just a quick clip. It's like 17 seconds, but it's showing Axl Rose, and he's just, I don't know what's happened. Oh.
I almost don't believe it. I don't want to believe that's him.
I'll show it to you. I'll put the video up on the website. Okay. You can see it yourself. It's Axl Rose, and he, right there at the end, he even like high fives a guy off the stage,
like he thought he rocked.
Yeah,
the guy like reluctantly is like,
yeah.
I don't know what I'm high-fiving you for.
I mean, that is embarrassingly bad.
Okay, so here's a question for you then. Because like the Vince Neils and the Axl Roses of the world, obviously not where they need to be in terms of vocal performance, but would we rather hear them perform poorly, or would we rather them lip sync and then give them crap for that? Or would we rather them just hang it up and say we're not doing this anymore?
It's probably better to hang it up than to lie to us or to give us that.
Yeah, you're kind of killing your legacy, I feel like.
Yeah,
you know?
You're at least putting a little bit of a cloud around it.
But if you're lip syncing, like at least the performance can still be fun. It sounds good, and you still got the pyrotechnics and
At
the
this
laser
point,
lights.
if this is what you sound like, and you know Vince Neil, his gibberish through this.
Yeah,
you're not even.
That was way better. You're being nice to
and
Vince Neil.
Hire background singers whose mics are turned up more than they are at a standard concert.
Like if that's what you're doing, if you're mumbling through your show, if you're not able to hit those notes, maybe either hanging it up or lip syncing is right for you.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not saying it's right.
I
but
just feel like if I went to a show like that and I paid good money for those tickets,
I'd be really upset.
Bummed.
But it's like, look at Roger Waters. He can't hit his old notes because he's 70-something, so he's got ladies on the stage, and instead of hiding
covers
them,
it up,
they become part of the show. Like, they're in my band now. That's just it.
Yeah.
Axl might need to say he needs 3 women in his band.
I think he just needs to hang it up. I
mean, at this point.
But they just make so much that they'll drag their carcasses out there.
Sounds like that creepy old dude on Family Guy.
I'm coming over, little boy. It's got a little of that. I'd like to see that guy sing this hit.
Yeah.
There you go. Put the clip online so you can see it at 1059thebrew.com, but that's what's happened to Axl.
You're going to love that clip. It's time for our next song called November Rain. You're going to love it.
We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We are also streaming video in real time online at 1059thebrew.com. You can check out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam live stream powered by video only.
That's right.
It's daily, it's broadcasting daily. So if you want to see the show as it happens, check that out. You can also check out daily clips powered by video only on our TikTok and Instagram at 1059thebrew.
Yeah.
I think I found Court's new song, his new favorite song.
Got a jam or what?
This is Court's new favorite song. I don't know that he's heard it, but I'm sure that when he does hear it, it's going to be his favorite song.
It's going to change everything.
This is like, I guess that There I Ruined It guy created another song.
Yeah, he is good at ruining things.
Yeah.
But sometimes he makes them better.
Who does that song? Hate to be someone you love.
Oh, Louis Capaldi is who you're talking about.
All right. Yeah. How's the song go?
I used to be someone you love.
Yeah, that's a good song, actually.
Yeah,
it's a pretty good song.
Lewis is pretty decent.
He is good. Poor Lewis. He's got Tourette's. He's going through it right now. So I hope they didn't butcher this song too bad for Lewis's sake.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to feel about it. It's
Okay. Oh, no.
if R2D2 from Star Wars were to sing that song. It's so dumb. Hey, who knew R2 had bars?
Dude, I'm telling you, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, R2.
You know, for a beep bop and a bop bop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Laura's not liking it?
I don't know
It
if I
grew
can
on
agree.
me.
Yeah.
It definitely grew on me.
Yeah, I thought it's done well, Laura.
Some parts were a little aggressive for me.
Right here.
Oh, God.
You can feel the pain in R2's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that part. What is that?
I like the screaming.
What is that?
That's when he screams. Someone you love.
Poor R2.
I hope that Lewis gets wind of that and they do that live on stage. Just bring him out.
Yeah. R2 was my favorite droid from Star Wars.
Yeah,
by
he's
far.
great.
Yeah, then BB-8 was pretty dope. But I remember as a kid, I had a neighbor friend who, like, I just moved to Oregon from Dallas, Texas, and I didn't have any toys. And so he just gave me a bunch of stuff that he thought was junk, including all
An
of his Star Wars action figures.
Like one man's junk is another man's treasure.
It came in the Darth Vader helmet case, and he just gave it to me.
That to you?
The
What a
very
cool
next day,
kid.
the very next day,
G.I. Joes.
The very next day, he calls me up and says, "My mom found out I gave those to you, and she's demanding that I ask for them back."
I was gonna
Because you
say.
think about it, it's already nostalgia at that point. They're like 15-year-old movies. They already are starting to realize that those things are
And I think they knew.
special.
I think they were collector's items
Well,
then, because
and
they were from the
also,
70s. These
regardless of whether or not they were collector's items, it's like, okay, I just bought my kid all these toys, spent all this money, and he just gave them away.
Well, I think they had been
What?
around for a while. I think
Okay.
it may have been his dad's. But he
man.
was just like, I don't want these pieces of junk. He didn't-
Here, you can take them.
He was a G.I. Joe kid, and then
I really want my kids to start giving their toys away. I'm getting real sick of
Yeah,
this.
I'm just
too many
waiting.
toys.
Oh my god, it's like
You know-
thousands of stuffed animals.
When you think about the toys you had as kids, like all my stuffed animals, it's like one day they just disappeared. Like, where did those toys go?
Your mom had
was
had
my
it.
mom just like little by little removing them from my room?
Just
like,
put 'em in a
where
box
did
and got
all
rid of 'em.
that stuff go?
Like the reason we have 1,000 stuffed animals is every other person in our family did just that. That your mom did. They peeled a couple off. My sister-in-law will show up with a trash bag full of toys
You're
and just
like,
drop
no,
them on the porch.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And like they're clearing out clutter, and I'm just turning into a out of business KB Toys.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ever had kids, I'd have a hard time with toys that made noise, beeps. And
My brother and sister-in-law are like that, and I go out of my way every year for Christmas and birthdays to buy my niece and nephew toys that make noise because I know that my brother won't do it.
I got Cooper, my dog, a squeak toy off the internet. I didn't know that it squeaked when I bought it.
Oh my god! And some of those squeaks are so aggressive.
And it's so annoying and loud and ear piercing, but he loves it, and I can't take it away from him, so
Right.
I'm stuck with it.
Squeakers keep on going, whereas
Yeah.
in Laura's toys that she ambushes her brother with are battery powered most of the time. So
Yeah.
once he lets those run dry, all you gotta say is it's broken.
It's broken.
Sorry, kids, but yeah, that squeaker lives forever.
That's
for
yeah.
sure.
Until he puts a pop in that bad boy. He's like, chew harder.
You might soon notice a change at your local Walmart, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen. Apparently, the chain is the latest to announce an impending switch to electronic shelf pricing and moving away from price stickers.
Okay,
so
what
they
is
can
the
move them on in real time now.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
nice.
exactly why.
so they can roll back prices, Tanner? Is that what you're saying?
Or crank them up. With these new labels,
right.
store workers will be able to change the quote, change the prices as often as every 10 seconds.
Oh, we love this.
Oh, it's like the stock market, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out here till the fettuccine gets down to $3.79.
Grocery industry analyst Phil Lampert says that this could end up very bad or good for shoppers depending on the circumstances. He says, quote, if it's hot outside, we can raise prices of water and ice cream.
Oh, nice. That's super ethical. It's hot out, so now you're gonna have to pay $15 for a case of water. That
is a quote. Yeah,
that is messed
He
up.
continues and says, if there's something that's close to an expiration date, we can lower the price.
The fish is about to go bad, so let's lower the price. But that water, no, jack it up.
This is leading to some to express concerns that it could lead to a surge pricing strategy.
Yeah.
Well, of course, that's what's gonna happen.
I'm 100%.
That's probably all they're thinking about, and they're saying all this other stuff to water it down.
It could save you money. No, it won't. It never will.
Well, and we're already coming after, as we should. We're coming after people who take water and make it 5 times as expensive in a hurricane area.
Yeah.
Or, they're attempting to gouge you in that way. Why is it not the same thing if it's hot and I need more water or ice?
It should be cheaper.
You should accommodate. To me, that's a thumbing of the nose at your customers.
Yeah,
and then
that's
to
messed up.
veil it with, oh yeah, we might roll it back when you've got half rotten fish. Thanks.
And there's a new thing now. Like, this is how crazy it's getting. I just read this morning, where some water fountains are forcing people to watch ads before dispensing water.
Oh my God.
And this, I guess, this happened. What state was this in? It was like Philadelphia or something.
That is so mean and brilliant. I don't even know what to say about it, because it's like, you aren't going to die of thirst because you're just going to watch this video real quick, but everything is a take now.
Yeah, so a Reddit user is calling out the airport in Philadelphia for forcing people to watch a SodaStream ad before being allowed to fill up their water bottles.
Oh my God.
Don't you wish you had a soda instead?
Yeah,
Don't you wish this
that
was
water's kind of boring, huh?
Unbelievable. What's happening?
You can make your own Dr. Skipper at home. Why are you having a water?
They're juicing us like fruit.
I was gonna compare this to, like, at some gas stations, you watch commercials while you pump your gas, but you don't have to watch any ads before you pump your gas. This is ridiculous. This is a requirement before you get water.
And that should be, like, water should be something that everyone can get at any time, no matter what.
It's always kind of blown my mind that it's like, hey, we're charging you for this water. Really?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it occurs naturally. I don't know why I have to pay for it. I get it,
Well,
like
and
the
people can
filtration and whatever else.
You know,
but
you need
you know what
water.
I mean.
Like let's say you're dehydrated and you have an event on the plane or whatever in the airport. Like, water should
you
be.
You need it to live.
Like, if you're gonna charge for it, fine. It's gonna be super cheap, but it should be free, for God's sake.
It's a basic human right.
Yes.
I feel like there's 2 things you cannot charge me for, and that is if I ask for a tap water or I'd like to breathe the air in the room. Air and water are free. They come with the earth. Who has the right to tell you it's not?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I think it's atrocious, but in Philadelphia,
H2O,
that's what they're trying.
I mean, the water is still free. You just got to wait 30 more seconds, okay? Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Everything is putting the squeeze on you.
I can't stand ads before commercial or before, like, videos that you watch on the internet. That's why I actually pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, I can't. I'm too cheap.
I hear you, but
I'm ads all the time.
Remember when my card expired because I had to get a new one? It didn't
Yeah.
expire. That's right. There was some, like, fraud stuff, and I had to cancel my card and get a new one.
Yeah.
And so I had to, like, sign everything up again, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean, for the sake of this show, it makes sense because you don't want to have to wait.
Well, and this fits into our topic today. Once you went bougie, no ads, you could never go back.
Yeah, because so for a couple days, I had to watch commercials for like 2 or 3 days, and I was going insane.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I
so.
will say it's pretty annoying. Like, if it's a TV show or something, okay, but I put a movie on, I think it was Hulu the other day, and, like, every 15 minutes, the movie would just, like, stop.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, no, this actually sucks pretty bad.
Yeah.
99 cents a month, though. You can't beat it.
So there you go.
That is a deal.
They're juicing us as much as they can everywhere you go. So surge pricing might be coming. Self-pricing might be coming to Walmart near you and making you watch ads before you get water.
I'm just leaving my wallet on the hood of my car now. When I
just
go
take
inside
it.
and just
Yes.
whatever you need.
I'm actually going to go downtown and pass out my credit card number on some
exactly.
post-it notes to
Might
people.
as well.
If you guys choose the billboard route, could you put mine up there too?
Don't forget the social security number and the CVC.
Yeah,
I'm
I
already
got that 3-digit love on the back.
I'll
baby.
be here bent over for you. Don't worry about it.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
Lots of stuff on the website today. You know what? We'll put up that clip of R2D2 singing that beautiful song. This is going on Court's playlist today, you know it. So this will be online at 1059thebrew.com in a little bit. It's going to be in my head all day.
Slow dance in your living room to this tonight if you're Court.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have this dance?
He'll be dancing by himself.
He'll have a doll in a cloak.
Yeah.
Yes, his wife. May I have this dance, my lady?
No.
And she'll be like, I would like a divorce.
I'm going to lock myself in the bedroom.
Yeah.
So go check out that video online at 1059thebrew.com. You can also hear our Donkey Show podcast. You can see the video of me getting tagged in the nuts and the face with the water balloon from Bacon and Beer last week.
Never gets old.
In the face.
And so much more. 1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Yes.
Bing, bing.
All right, that does it for us today.
Bing, bing.
Tomorrow,
It's
we've got...
over already?
I know. We got more tickets to Nick Swardson tomorrow.
Uh-huh. And by the time I see you two next, we'll know who the new Trailblazers are.
Oh,
Hopefully
boy.
we get a good one.
Yeah, all right, what are your thoughts? Are you concerned? Are you...
When you're at number 7, you're at the mercy of 1 through 6 who they don't take. I'd like a big man. Spread the floor out. We've always been guard heavy for 15 years. So, yeah, big man who's got good knees.
Mm-hmm.
Those good knees, not those Sam Bowie knees, not those Odin knees.
Well, we'll get a recap tomorrow with sports at 6:25 will be the first one. Court's in next. We will see you tomorrow, and our Donkey Show podcast will be online here at about 11 a.m. at 1059thebrew.com. Bye.
Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
But you
in those
break
positions.
anybody in the position where people look up to you. You have an obligation to have some sort of moral.
And there were people like shocked, like that Kai, that black guy that I watch who plays all those nerdy games and shit. He was like he kind of cried because like he grew up watching that dude because he's really that guy Kai's really young.
He seems to like to cry too.
He's very emotional. It's funny to watch. It's really funny to watch.